Picking up where we left off, which is pretty much, I think we're kind of sort of at the end. Like, we don't really have many more paths to go down. I've got 3 or so locations worth exploring. And I had a thought last night as something that I could try regarding the quantum moon. While the game hasn't recognized that I've discovered one of the laws, I'm 80% sure we have. Because we learned about that rock that we have to turn the light off for and all that to teleport around. I'm wondering if that works with also the tower that's on the quantum moon as well. Because it works with the rocks, it works with the cacti that were there, it worked with the skeleton things that were there, all that stuff. So I'm thinking that might also work on the moon itself. But generally we got to see about finding escape pod 3 and then some more info about the vessel somewhere inside my favorite place. Whatever it was called. That's how much I like it. 6th location. Quantum signal. That was the quantum signal inside Giant's Deep. I guess I could maybe possibly look into that too. Or something. I don't know. Somewhere were the rules, and it's like, oh, you know this rule, and you know that rule, and you don't know these rules, and something like that. We'll see about that. Below Zero had some really useless features like the hover bike. I wouldn't say useless. I'm sure they're quite handy. I just prefer not to use them because I was more looking for the sort of classic Subnautica thing. You know? I enjoyed watching people play Below Zero, but a couple people have said it wasn't as enjoyable as the original. That's also my take on it. I didn't find it as enjoyable, and I wasn't sure if that was because I already knew Subnautica, so I kind of sort of knew what to expect already, and I had these expectations. I don't know if that's what caused it, or what. Do I want to message when it's time to best start the DLC? I still feel like I can just go for a new expedition. Like, nothing really saves, you know? Like, worst case, what? I play like 15-20 minutes and just like speed run up to wherever we be leaving off here. That good enough for you? I'll do it better. There you go. How's that? What a photo. Gentle. We're in. I'm also not sure if I ever turned the lights on in this place. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know. There's also a dead person here. I feel like the dead person's here on all of them. Yeah. Dead person. Sadness. Rip that person. Who we never learned the name of. I think we found the corpses of all of the Nomai that have been mentioned. I think. They were taken out by the, I guess whatever is inside the comet that had burst out that they're saying like, oh, that's gonna fuck up everything. I think that did them in. Hello? Any features at all? Yeah, yeah, there we go. There's the ship at least. I don't think I care about the ship though. More looking for the tower. The ship I think was just a little bit of lore. But yeah, like, because we can turn the lights on, yeah? But we learned that if we... My flashlight's already off. Okay, maybe the music is a touch loud. Just a little bit. It's a little ominous right now. Maybe if I close the door, since we can do that. Yeah, that's getting dark. Is that, did that do anything for us? Music very spoopy. I think that did. We're not where I just was. We're now around... I'm not sure what planet this is. Dude, that's so fucking cool. Okay. I mean, it could be that I'm just like a fucking idiot, but I love that the game is just like, so here's a rule, here's a thing, and this is how it works. Go for it. If you learn how to use it, cool. If not, fine. I think that's just so neat. So this is... Is this the South Pole or North Pole? I always get it mixed up. There's the shuttle. There's a tower. It's kind of wild just being able to spin around and have something different to look at every time. So this is... North Pole. Before the DLC came out, the devs said it was better to continue rather than use a new game for it. Man, I wonder why. Alright, yeah, then I guess, yeah. Let me know when the time to start would be. I suppose. Now we're on Timber Hearth's Pole. I guess. The thing, I don't know why I would want to be on this pole anymore. I don't remember that whole thing. It was something about a, I thought it was a fast travel stone that would bring me to the 6th planet location. This is... yeah, I guess that tells me. Right, so we're still Still here. According to horizon curvature and movement speed, this is a pebble-sized planet, right? It is very small, yeah. And now we're on Giant's Deep. Yeah, we're definitely where we weren't able to get before. This is absolutely the North Pole. I'm not getting that mixed up. But what can I do with the North Pole? Where else do you bring me? Didn't realize your phone's calculator would require an update. There's new math now. Welcome to new maths. Alright, so we're back on Timber Hearth again. Thing with Timber Hearth though is this is looking like this wasn't blocked out. This used to be just like completely covered in mountain though. It was like kind of impossible to get to over here. And then there's generally the side of the planet over here we were just never able to get to. I guess there's still a mountain there. All right. Very chill to watch, super cozy. The fuck are these words? You kidding me? This game's scary. Get I. And this is back to here. Is there like a path that we're following? Your North Pole will bring me to Timber Hearth, I think, right? It's like a maze. I feel like it's not random. Oh. Oh shit. What's the point of this? To get to here. It's this moon that when you're not looking at it, teleports around. But there was always a mysterious location that nobody knew where it was. And it was hypothesized that that's the 6th planet, which is what we've been looking for a while. Well, I'll tell you, its atmosphere is kind of spoopy. Did I say kind of spoopy? What I mean is very spoopy. Hello. You're alive. Solanum. Hello. Who are you? Right. No, like yeah. Oh, I see. Pick up me stone. I thought you were just painting on the wall. I apologize. Me. Eye of Universe? Suppose you could reach the Eye of the Universe. Would you try to enter it? I'd be probably too scared. What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I have no idea. Quantum Moon. And Eye of Universe. I imagine you've noticed a quantum moon changes in appearance depending on which location it is currently orbiting. For instance, the moon looks quite different when orbiting Giant's Deep than it does when orbiting the Hourglass Twins. Because the quantum moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. That said, despite its malleable nature, the quantum moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it was consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? How about you? Many in my clan had believed that the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to the star system only to then vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself someday, but I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. Yeah, no, you're like everywhere. Like, really seriously everywhere. Identify. Orbiting the Eye of the Universe now, although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The Eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Yeah. Explain. Got a lot of combinations to go through. Fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the Eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the Eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the solar system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse in a single possibility, but what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the Eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Right, so we're done with the Eye of the Universe stone. Explain, identify. These are the two tenets of Nomaya philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. Alright then. Explain you. Yeah, it's a big exploration game, this. I wasn't sure if you were asking what's the point of exactly what I'm doing here or the game in general, but I like to compare it to Subnautica in that it's just an open exploration type thing, trying to figure out what's going on. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the Eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the Eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the Eye. While the Eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the Eye in the sky above us. Yeah, it's pretty scary. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about the Eye. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon surface does now, while at the Eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum, thus the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum, the same way the areas surrounding the quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually became quantum too. Right. That kind of makes sense, actually. So explain me. What you know about me? I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here. Me either. Perhaps you came from another star system as my clan originally did. Identify Eye of the Universe? Yeah, no, that's old info, bro. Keep up. Right. Okay. Solanum, Anomai. My clan arrived in this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. So, like, you know everybody's dead, right? Should I break the news to him? Quantum Moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Great. And me. Never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Me, I. We're done with... No, not really, actually. We're not done with those, I think. Yeah, we've done me, I. Me, quantum. Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. Me and you. Us. Not much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think you as a friend. I don't know, man. Me identify? I think we did this already, too. Yeah. That we did. Explain me. Friend zoned? Don't want to be any more or less. How about we can be like quantum friends or something? So let's go you. Eye of the Universe. Right. Okay. No. Keep you. Quantum Moon. I think we've done this as well. Nope. Journey to see the Quantum Moon. Yeah. Hypothesis that you may not be entirely alive. Alright, I think we've got generally the gist of all of this. I want to be permanently entangled with Solanum. Yeah, no? Look, I don't know, alright? So this gives us an idea of the eye, which strikes me as very puzzly. I'm a little bit curious what happens if the sun were to explode while I'm here. Because, like, folks always ask, like, can you outrun the explosion? And I always said, I don't think so. Because the game, like, forces you back. But I might revise that, because In theory, I'm very far away right now. In theory. But I don't know how much longer. It shouldn't be very much longer, actually. I'm also very unsure how we actually got here. So hopefully I never have to come back. It was like Giants Deep. North Pole or so. I don't know, man. You don't have any writing for me to translate here? Quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I always thought that these would like update and be like, hey, you've done it. But they never really did. Alright, well, I'm gonna make sure we're cool here. While I wait for the sun to explode, which I think might be happening soon. Yeah. Have I ever learned those 3 rules? Well, I feel like I did. Like, I feel like the rock thing that I had done was one of the rules, and we exhibited that, and by even just getting here, I feel like we've proven to some degree the rule. I feel like. Deep space radio. Yeah, nothing. I gotta go to Giants Deep still and scan around, but otherwise I can't think of any other quantum location to check out. I'll double check the computer. Through the conversing here, we've learned a few things, and our logs updated a decent bit. Yes. Ah. Oh. Ah. Hey. Okay. What if the passage of time doesn't exist here, considering no Maya is here? Maybe time flows differently. Well, that's what I wanted to find out. Did that answer anything? Not really. How you doing, Valkyrie? Welcome, welcome. So what's new? 6th location. That's it, that's all. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and wrap this up then. Quantum signal somewhere on Giants Deep. Which I would imagine is at its North Pole. Unless I just completely missed it beneath the surface. Which, it's possible. It's just around. I wonder, it seems like it might actually be tracking where it might be on the planet. It sounds so... so ominous, this. It could be on one of the islands also, I suppose. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, wait. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. Why didn't I ever try... no ship. Why didn't I ever try just going over it? Or probably under it would also work. Let's land the ship a bit better. Did I ever try going over it? I feel like I may have tried going over it. Alright, there we go. A nicer parking spot. Morning, Deluck. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? Alright, Ooh. Alright. What are you? Is that? Oh, yeah, that's down here. Be just a fun symbol. I always forget how high the gravity is here. It's so jarring. Not quite. Well, no, I made it over. I'm sure I can probably leave the storm, but I can't, like, just walk in and enter it. It's like a solid wall. Well, no, just go over it. I feel like I've been doing a decent bit of overthinking in this game. Be welcome to this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Boy, let me tell you, I've been around. I'll take a sip of my coffee during this elevator ride. Jesus. I don't feel welcome. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Oh. Okay, chat, you gotta close your eyes, okay? Yeah, I don't think I can just, like... I think we just have to go down. Alright. Seek the Wandering Arch. All right. I did it. Oh. What about these alcoves? Nothing. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Oh, yeah, take a photo of it. Yeah, no, I got that. Okay. Because you can't access that by keeping it in your field of view because of this wall in the way, so you have to take a photo of it. Yeah, sure. Alright. Nice little rest stop, I guess. Arch and crystal do not naturally meet. So I keep just the arch in view. Hi. You're a bastard, you know that? I gotta keep the crystal in view, not the arch. Will you show up where the photo is? Probably not. So let's just go up there first and then we can remove it. Come on, don't be shy. So what I could do then is, if it's avoiding showing up where the camera is, then what if I... lock down? Oh. A couple areas. Maybe it worked, maybe it didn't, maybe it's coincidence, I don't know. But okay. We're through. Island shard, there we go. So it stops yelling about the unidentified signal. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh yeah. Gravity too strong. The arch is up there. So I would need... But because I'm looking at that wall... Can we orient this better? Not really. Alright, how about then? Maybe? That cool enough? No. You know, I'm thinking these pylons just don't appear on that side. I need a shot of... just you, is what I was going to do. But you seem to have... kinda did it for me. I was hoping to take a photo of just this one looking that way so the guy on the left would disappear, thus allowing the second one to appear over here. But I guess they don't have that kind of range. I guess diagonal doesn't work. And if you're looking up like that, both are there, so that's no good. And then we spin you like so. Come on. Yeah, you know what? Let me just fucking there. Damn it. Go this way. It's like Pokemon Snap Up in here. No! I remembered, like, right at the last second I had to take a photo of that one when I get to it. Stay put. That one was a little more complicated. That was aight. Back into the pool, I imagine. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Okay, so now I know the rule. Other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who come before you. Wait, so where else is another shard that I haven't... There's another shard somewhere that I haven't done. A little, like, tutorial dungeon thing. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Gerald the Dead Fish. Take it easy. There. So there's that. Quantum knowledge, quantum trials. Quantum caves. I don't know. Oh yeah, remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. That's where I got that from. I thought it was to be a teleporter or something like that. Like I walk out and there's just a teleporter that I do and it just like aligns with it or something. One of these doodads. I'm not sure about then where to get the third rule, but I think... Alright, that's the DLC in it. I think I... ignore it then. No, there's an unknown over there. There is an unknown over there. Tower shard. Unknown. On Timber Hearth? What? I might know where it was. Wasn't there unknown like inside this like main volcano area? And I had to like dive in to see if I could figure out where it was. And I just never really got around to doing it. I'll call that part. Well, all right. Let's try that again. It's not the best parking spot, it turns out. Parallel parking's a bitch. Nasty ghosts and all that taking my parking spot. Hi, Quantum Moon. Nah. That's still just the moon. This is not the right geyser. There's the Grove shard. And the unknown. We're gonna park here. Definitely safe to park here, right? Okay. Just making sure. Oh. Oh. Museum shard. That's not... It's not what I'm after. Nice music, though. So was there another one then? Grove shard. Cave shard. Museum shard. Oh. Alright. I guess not then. Yeah, well, fine. Helpless. So I guess we look for some bacon somewhere. I don't know. Buckle up. Yeah, dark bramble. Yeah, you. really don't wanna, but we have been told that they are blind. So I think if I just, like, coast through like I'm doing now, we should be alright. Because if they can't see, then they must spot you by just hearing you then. That's, in my mind, how that would work. I just don't know where I would want to be going here. I guess there. It is just so spooky here because you have zero idea of depth. None at all. So, like, if one of those lights was a fish, don't know how far away that is. I heard a thing. Be cool, friend. You don't hear me. I'm totally silent. Okay, so we've been here before. That's a spoopy fish over there. Are you a spoopy fish too? It absolutely is. It's just waiting down there though. Just coasting. I'm just drifting. I'm just hanging out. Never really thought to use your scout to scout this area? From what I've been hearing from some folks who have watched others play, a lot of people don't really use the beacon to scout. I'm trying to keep my movements very short. I think it's just a cool as hell mechanic. I think it's so cool. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here quickly. Escape pod 3. The vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure. Now launching escape pod 3. Multiple collisions altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Do not exit pod. What do? They exit the pod. New problem. Our vessel is detecting 2 distant beacons from the vessel. But it isn't possible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. Nearly out of time already, Den. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone, and we will be lost. Follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. Let's suppose that beacon is false. Luckily, don't have enough air to reach the farther of the 2 beacons. Decision is made for us. Leave a trail of lights as we go. Still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Alright. No. I mean... I'm pretty sure I can bring my ship. Because there's also the Redden over there. But that seems to just be death and doom. Unless this is a different red one. Yeah, that's a fish. Where were your lights at? Here. I still see him just sitting there on the camera. This is not great looking for them. Let's take a look ourselves. What could go wrong? Slowly approach. To any who come here searching for us, we followed one of the 2 beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single nomad to fit through it, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through there. I don't understand how this could be possible, but this gruesome place seems to be able to manipulate the space itself. Perhaps this was our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying. Soon we will be unable to hear it. There's nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Dude, you gotta port it elsewhere. You said there's 2 signals. Oh no, my. Into the red area. Great. We're still tracking just like some floaty garbage thing over there. Ignore that. Alright. So we have to go into the red one. Are they gonna be okay? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. They're just... the thorny seeds emit kind of like a paralysis sleeping agent type thing. They're just having a bit of a nap, which is good because then their breathing slows and they're not using as much air that way. So, yeah, no, that's all very good. Will I be okay, though, is what you should be wondering. Yup. Will I be okay? Boy, I would hope so, but like... So here's the thing with this. It's just the one red light for now. Yeah. So there's the problem with that. There's 3 of them. Right there. So, if this one remains cool, what my plan is... Yeah, he's staying put. You didn't hear that. We just go fast. Ideally, into the seed, though. Not away from the seed. Not at an angle. Just directly in. While going quick. And then we coast. Coast. Don't touch anything. We are still moving. I don't think I got enough speed generally. We are still moving. I don't know if I'm allowed to look around because the thrusters do make a little pfft when I do that. I don't hear them anymore. Yeah, I wasn't going directly in. It wasn't the clearest, straightest route ever. So I'm here now. I don't... I don't really know where I'm going from here, though. Like, it's a cool place here. There's another seed that away. God, I'm so nervous. I hear breathing. We got something over here. For the moment, I think we're safe. God, I thought that was a light right there. I feel like we really don't have much time left. Oof. Exit the ship right into the fish's mouth. Yeah, that's... I mean, you know that ghost matter incident we just had? Wouldn't have been terribly surprising. Oh, you motherfucker. I think I know what I have to do. Oh. I think I know why it gives me so much extra time. Alright. Is there... there anything to read here? No reading materials. It didn't come with the manual. So this would be what? Power to this? It's like a star. Yeah, all right. Anything below deck? Never encountered anything like this. Signal the vessel receiving older than the universe itself. First contact. Wait, tell the clan where we're going. Message upon your arrival. Quickly incredible. Preparing for warp instead. I understand. Vessel ready to warp to signals approximate locations. Powered significant jump. Need some time to recharge. Shouldn't create a problem provided we arrive at near the signal source. Everyone are ready to warp. Okay. Alright. So, my thinking then. I have to go to nap for like 5 or 6 minutes. Go to Ash Twin. Inside the Ash Tower to port to the Ash Core. Grab that power core, leave, and then fly all the way to here, into the red shit, into whatever node is inside the red shit, plug it in, and then draw some sort of a symbol or something. Don't need to hurry reading. Time will stand while using the translator. Not when things are ending, no. When the music kicks in, then it won't pause anymore for you. It turns out. But I get the gist of what they're doing. Alright, so frickin' Moran is saying before I attempt this would be the time to investigate the radio tower stuff now. Okay. Okay. Escape pod 3, know my grave, the vessel. Right. But you. Radio tower designed to receive photos taken by the deep space satellite. Several photos of the entire solar system hanging on the walls. Hornfels noticed something strange in one of the photos, but concluded equipment malfunction was the only sensible explanation. Right. Mark location on HUD. Oh yeah. Suit up too. I don't care if I'm on my home planet. Oof. I died once without my suit, but I still stand only because the elevator wouldn't reactivate because I hadn't moved off of it enough. I remembered as I was leaving, I could have made it back in. So it was this photo, this big black splotch here, I'm pretty sure. Because otherwise we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 celestial bodies. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Not counting the sun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 celestial bodies. And looking, we've got our planet and our moon, Giant's Deep, the comet, the twins with Quantum Moon, Brittle Hollow here, and then its nasty fucking volcano shit moon thing, and then the place blowing up, and then some fuzzy thing. So at 40 degrees angle we got something. That's as much as I know. I don't know what to do with that though. That was him just being like, that can't be right. Radio Gabriel, ask him to go examine satellite's lens for defects. So I see where Gabriel is. He was in Giant's Deep or something, wasn't he? Gabriel, where you at? Oh yeah, Giant's Deep. See if he's got anything to say about that. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Ship want to be dead after all the treatment it's received. You act like I crash this thing into trees all the time. Jeez. You should know better by now. Kind of curious, actually. What if we just really fucking go for it? And trust there's not an island here. Yeah, it's safe. So, Gabro. There's Gabriel's ship. Crashing into planets, landing on planets. Alright, you guys sucking up islands on me? Is that what's going on here? Where'd you put them? Gabriel? That's not Gabriel's island. Nor is that. Go back into the VODs and find out the times I hit a planet. You say all the times. It was like twice, and the planets hit me. Both times. You can look back if you'd like. Ah, yeah, that's that. That looks good. All those times I hit a planet. Hey, Gabro. Touch a little island into space. Dying like that was kind of unpleasant. I found something. I found the source of the time loop. Wait, whoa, really? Then Nomai carved out Ashwin and built a time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know what's causing the loop then. And if it's caused by a device, that must have meant it had to be switched on, right? Huh. Hey, what do you think would happen if you turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe you shouldn't, well, with the sun blowing up and all. Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? Well, I'm no time loop expert. But I'm gonna sit here and ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too if I feel like it. Hey, I found something. I found a photo of you inside the old radio tower. Nice, did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. Must have been from the time old Hornfeld sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how I got a shot of my beautiful, be-helmeted face. Come to think of it. I always thought it was kinda sweet. that the best way to find Old Spacey is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit. Good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. I have a map? Why do Hornfels thinks it was broken? Don't know. Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me lots of things. And sometimes I tune out, or pretend there's signal interference and I can't hear them. The best guess says the deep space satellite must have sent Timber Hearth some weird pictures, but like, what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever want to visit Old Spacey, fastest way is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto the satellite. Same as you would any astral body. Right. I think I can also use the deep space signal scope to find it as well. It's kind of far away right now. Also, open this up. Remove that marker. Otherwise, I will end up at that radio tower again. Since all the Hearthians are named after rocks, our name must be Dwayne. Johnson. Johnson's a good name for a, like, rookie cadet type thing. Don't think I'm slowing down fast enough. Oh, we're good. I don't want to repeat it last time. Smash that satellite button. Do you know what I am saying? Okay, so I see its degrees there. Galbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See Hornfels. I do too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here, among the distant stars of the soft velvety darkness. But it's awfully nice for naps too. Oh right, the lens. Alright, little satellite. Let's see what the trouble is. Huh, everything looks a-okay, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens. No evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. Right. But we need to be... What angle was it? 30 or 40? Like, we got a little whiles to go. Like, kind of the opposite side. Kind of. Right. I mean, what we're after is going to be, like, on the underside of this map, I think. Unidentified signal nearby. So, yeah, they made the satellite out of a barrel. Yeah, there's a lot of nice little touches like that in this game. Nothing else wild on you? Nah. Not really. Okay, well, I guess we wait. That fucking place. And here's me. Alone. And very far away. So, how we doing, everybody? Anybody have any stories to tell? Since it's gonna be a minute, I guess. Because I think this is gonna be going all the way to 360 and looping around. We really want the opposite side of its orbit, but I don't think I have a way to track just its orbit. About the best I could potentially do is just from way back out here, kind of sort of ish follow its trajectory and see about seeing if I see a shadow. Why did the Scarecrow get a promotion? It was outstanding in its field. Alright. So does anybody have stories? Not fucking puns. God damn it. Help, I've lost the sun. My ship is very slowly drifting. It's a bit annoying of you, ship. Could you not? Where's your door? Recently heard a story about a scarecrow. Oh really? Tell me about it. I like scarecrow stories. They're my favorite. They're a little bit upside down, I think. $198. Yeah, this is gonna be a while. There's gotta be a better way. There has to be a better way. Oh, Vane, you got obliterated by a bunch of scarecrows the other night, if that counts? Oof. Then we took revenge. How do you get obliterated by a scarecrow, let alone take revenge on it? Divinity Original Sin 2. There's scarecrows in that? I never played as much Divinity Original 2 as I think I'd like to play. It's just one of those where I kind of like when I was young growing up playing games, like I always just start over and over and over to see like, oh, but what happens if this happens and all that. And because of that, I kind of burnt myself out at the beginning of the game. So now when I think of Fort Joy, I just get sad. I never played the first Divinity Original Sin either because of that similar deal. Dragon Age Origins I played a very long time ago. I remember really liking it, like, a lot. I remember having a great time with that. I have no idea how it holds up with today. Really enjoying Divinity Original Sin 2. Don't think you'd enjoy it single player though, made better with a friend. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, it still works solo. It's not terrible as a solo thing. You know, I bet the sun's gonna blow up before we like actually get to what I'm after here. But then I guess we can see if we can outrun the explosion. That could be kind of fun. And speaking of Dragon Age Origins, there's also Dragon Age Inquisition, but I don't really know anything about that game per se, but the multiplayer for it was quite okay. A little bit grindy, but it's sort of a similar kind of Mass Effect deal that I was always looking for to play. It's a sort of similar deal where you go in and do the best you can through a little mini campaign, and then you get like currency at the end of it, and you get loot boxes and such, and yeah, I like that a lot. I'm a big fan of that. But the game itself, I never really played. It seemed like it could have been alright. And then at some point I also want to take a look at XCOM Bureau Declassified, because it's been a long time since I played it, and it's like, I remember, uh-oh. Yeah, shit, I touched it. Ah, well. We're generally on the right trajectory, I guess. Alright, thing's got, like, no fucking health. But I remember having a really good fun time with Bureau Declassified. It definitely had its flaws. And there were a lot of times where it was like... Alright. So that's just gone now. I'm pretty sure the Bureau Declassified, though, was thrown around, like, several developers. And you can really see it in the cinematics. Because you get some of the cinematics that look one way, and then some other ones that are, like, just visually completely different looking. And it really stands out. That was a good time, though. I'd like to play it again, maybe not use any snipers, though, because the snipers had an ability that was really strong. And I remember thinking, like, man, this encounter's really scary. Good thing I think, like, effectively just call in, like, support fire explosions or something like that, and just blow them up from basically across the map. So it's like, oh man, this would have been a really terrible encounter, but I just AoE blow everything up. It's like using a disruptor pulse launcher or a blaster bomb every single mission. That would have been bad, but... Declassified FPS game? Nah, it's like a tactics cover shooter. Like, well, not really even tactics, really. It was really just like the Mass Effect games. Just a third-person RPG shooter type deal. Set in the XCOM universe in like the 50s or 60s or something like that. It's really cool. It's just not... Like, it's not good, but I had fun with it. I don't know. I remember it fondly. So I think we're gonna have to go to the moon, or not the moon, the map thing, like straight away, and we can probably get to it before it reaches the degree that we're after. I just figure for now, we can just watch a nice explosion from really far away. That could be fun. We're just kind of slowly going away from it. Slowly. Very slowly. I mean, how many kilometers is a supernova anyway? I mean, really. Can't be that many. Doesn't look like much longer here. I like they could wipe out planets and other star systems. No. I mean, really, this is just a nova, not really a supernova. Truthfully. Not that big. Is going to be backing up a little bit more. I just assumed that the rated expansion is such that it covers up everything, and you can't be too far away from it. I just know that if I get far enough away, it tries to autopilot me back into range, so I know that there's like a soft map edge. Pew. Timber Hearth. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So that's what happened when I was on the ice moon then. Like, I guess you can outrun it. In a way. I'd be maybe interested in seeing about... I still like how the moon can vanish when you blink. It really, like, cements in that this is just a law that happens in this universe. I'd be maybe curious about seeing what happens if I depower the Ashwin project. And then also just, like, go far enough away from the Nova. Theoretically, I'd be just stranded out in space then, right? In theory. Alright, where you at? Even if you outrun it, you'd only remember until the mats got destroyed. Right. But if I depower the project, then the masks won't store anything anymore. But I've also outrun the Nova. So, like, I haven't actually died yet, so there's no reason to have recalled. If that makes any sense at all. I would guess for game reasons that just the same thing happens. Where it's just like, oh no, your screen cracks and you just die anyway. But it seems like the type of game where it would be aware of that, and it would actually have a either like a credit roll ending for it, or it would just let me be drifting around then in space. Oh, God. Ugh. I'm just so nervous about hitting this thing, touching it at all. So where are you at? $25. All right, almost there. We should be seeing something at some point. Fuck no, I don't trust autopilot. No. I don't like things like this automatically moving on their own. Even if I had like a self-driving car, I want full 1000% control of this thing. Don't want it. It's like a 2-ton object that I'm hurtling through. There it is. That's the oddity. Okay. I'll, get off my ship. Oh, yeah. Flashlight does not work very well here. It's a school of anglerfish. That's more than a school, man. Unknown language. Oh boy. It's like Daedric. Strange font. Oh. I can't tell if we've just left and come back or what. But there's another ship here? Oof. Oh. I get it, I think. The other one. Ah. Halo? Huh. Tunk. This thing really picks up speed, huh? The music can't decide. No. No, this is a very strong current. Ow! Help, I'm gonna die! Ugh. Damn it. Fuck. Didn't realize the current was like that strong. It could have been a cool song. Let's go back. What? Yeah, I know about the launch codes. Using the ship block to set destination markers for locations you visited before. Brilliant feature, if I say so myself. Dead useful. And the risk it poses of shorting out the fuel regulator and causing the ship to explode is so minimal that only a ghost sound would worry about it. So how do I do it? Open up its log to the location you want to mark. Anywhere is fine as long as you've been there at least once. Oh, okay. Wow, Slate, how do you come up with these incredible ideas? Oh, I do the best I can with what I've got. Really, you're too kind. You're a technological marvel. I've got a fire to enjoy and you've got launch codes to grab. Go wild with the marking feature while you're out there. Just try not to follow it so directly you fly into the sun. Yeah, autopilot. Very cool. So I can just mark the stranger, apparently. It's even flashing to be like, "Oi." Massive artificial ring world hidden within some sort of cloaking field. It does not appear to be the Herthian or no Mayan in origin. Ah, it's up there. Okay. Good thing it's not the Strangler. That'd be an ominous name. You want to go where? The Strangler? Okay. Well, maybe not. I'm assuming it doesn't matter which direction I fly into it. Yeah, no. Okay. Good enough, right? Yeah, it's parked. Huh. So this is where I was wanting to go. So where does the water meet at? Oh yeah, I guess the dam. And that's the dam then controls the current so it doesn't get too wild, otherwise it would just be whizzing around here so fucking fast. That's neat. And that's just a really big window. So if I launch you like that, do you just whiz around, or? Looks like there's a sort of town up there. But no, it kind of just obeys normal gravity. I guess the center point is really teeny tiny in the middle here. Ah. Send me this away. Kinda. Okay, alright. You stay there, okay? I'm exploring. Fuck. Alright. I'm training for Stalker. People are going to be like, damn Yeti, how are you so good at avoiding anomalies already in this game? Yeah, I've been practicing. Ah! It's a very slippery roof. I'm learning things. I'm learning I should just follow the damn water into the village, and we save the exploring for a little bit later. If Dark Bramble was so good, why is there no Dark Bramble 2? Don't taunt me. There probably is a Dark Bramble 2. Is there such a thing as too fast when going into the stranger? Or does it reset my speed? Guess I could just autopilot. I'll trust it. I'll trust it. We'll see what it does. Alright, well done. Nice. Good job, autopilot. Shit. Oof. Vomit. That's the most disorienting way to leave that ever. Oh, hello again. Just another day at the office. Do you know what I am saying? Okay, Jesus. So what is this light? Yeah, okay. I passed by the light back some ways. Paranoid now. It looks a bit different. The eye. This symbol at least. The jetpack refill. I'd like to ask why you're refilling my jetpack, but at the same time, I'm not sure I need to know yet. Hello, Comet. It's fun that I still see just like everything else going on out there. That wraps us around to kind of the dam. Okay. There's... Okay, if I end up like losing my raft, I guess we could always go to these places to get a new one or so. Space goats. Not so dissimilar from us. Not sure what to make of this. Being over there could be kind of cool. Can I get there without dying, though? Because I think the water is pretty no bueno. Can't get it like hooked up anywhere. Goodbye, raft. I don't know if I'll ever see you again. Probably not. It's very much a where the f do I go type thing. Because it's all kind of interesting. But there's like unique looking buildings and stuff standing around here. I think this first area is probably where I should have stopped first though. That's why I kind of want to head back upstream. Nice and safe over here though, at least. Yeah, I think this is the first step that we should have made, but like I'm up here now, so I'm gonna see what's up here. But next cycle. Okay, that's just one of those up thingies. There's another one then. Okay. Oh, my ankle. Hey, come back. Yeah. Hold on. It's so quiet. Fucking hell. Alright, just having a seat looking at the sun. As you do. So the elevator then. Going down. Hi ship. Oh. Oh, would you look at that? It's just so fucking dark. Ah. God damn. Alright. Ship. What do you got from me? What's the new info? River Lowlands. Cinder Isles. Reservoir. Okay, just biomes basically to look around. Changes current trajectory in the sun's predicted supernova radius. More to explore here. Right. Windy over here. Why is it so windy? Very windy down there. How does the elevator into the vacuum of space work? Momentum. So this was the thing with the radius then. I wasn't fully sure what it was getting at with that. But that's definitely a timer for how much longer it's going to be. Right. Okay. So that's us then. And we're going away from it, presumably. Hoping to, at least. Dude, this whole thing gives me, like, kind of Monstrum vibes. Like, you need to have your light on to see, for one, but it's also the instrument you use to interact with the world. So, like, at what point... What happened? Yo, your shit's breaking over here. That's not okay. Oh. Whoa, wait a minute. My shit's breaking over here. The dam opened. Yeah. Yeah, no, that isn't great for me, actually. Because I'm pretty sure that's the dam there, and that wasn't so open. They've opened that for some reason, and the water level's very much rising. I assume it to be a kind of normal situation, that's why everything's up on stilts. So I'm not too terribly worried about it. No, I want this mode. mark that. It's anchored. They want that to stay. Whatever it is. Complete first playthrough, including base game? Yeah, absolutely. I avoided anything and everything about it. How you doing today, Sanity Sword? Welcome. So I'm not really looking at chat too much during like kind of certain sections of the game for fear of a bit of spoilers and all that. There a way I can get a bit of light into you, maybe? I don't think this is gonna fit. I thought maybe through one of the holes I could launch this guy through and generate some light to open it up from the inside. Okay. So down to this guy. No sign of a door there. No sign of a door there. You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say there is no door into this, really. It's just a big metal thing for me to donk my head on. Oh, I'm okay. It's fine. You think anything's gonna come for me? Like a cool raft? Oh, shit. I need slip-resistant boots. Alright, that settles it. We're buying some. It's happening. This is all over. Can't wait. Looking forward to it. Well, the end's coming. I hear the music kicking in. Slip-resistant boots will be ready tomorrow. Great. Goodbye, Scout. I believe in you. That is totally flooded. Everything's just breaking and being ripped apart. Surface integrity 0? Alright, yeah, no, I guess we could monitor surface integrity with that too, yeah. Not really that though. How we doing out there, Scout? Did you end up getting far enough away? I'm thinking it might've. So far, so good. Yeah. So it is definitely moving away, and it does make it out. Dam's broke. Thanks, Mr. Scouter. That's not very good integrity here at all. Let me tell you, these splintered bits, I wouldn't build a house on it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Just feel like the Ordnungsamt would like to have a word with everything going on here at this place. I don't think any of this is okay. Near the entrance, wooden buildings along the banks of the river. Stilt houses large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burnt out building. This is a very mysterious DLC place. This gives you just like no guidance at all, which is okay. Built a city on a planet with a black hole in it, and the planet is called Brittle Hollow. Well, they manufactured the black hole there, I believe. It wasn't always there. That wouldn't work. God, is that disorienting? Help! Alright. I'm gonna take the standard way through again. That first try. Look at me go. We'll take a look at this first area. Not really what I had in mind. Heading across. Oh yeah, this is the spoopy house that killed me, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too entirely keen on that specific building there. Where's your tape player at? I got something for your cinema. Oh yeah, look at that. It is actually like a cinema too. That's nice. Oh, door. So that's how those doors work. got that. Ah. Don't think that's right. Ish. Hold on, can I get like a little bit brighter lighting for this? What? About like back here, does that shine through at all? Not really. Alright, so that's like kind of the best we get, I guess. It ain't great. Got the shockwave thing. Yeah, flashlight off. So reverse a bit. So we get like the eye sends out some wave thingy. And it interferes with his telescope and zaps, and he looks through and it goes into his eyes and he gets fucking spooky. And it's like, oh Jesus, and everybody's like, ah, what's going on? And he's pointing up. They're all pointing up. And then just a little bit of broken footage, I guess. I think that's when it restarts. Yeah, that's the start over. Okay. That's the end of the reel. That's it, that's all. I hope you enjoyed the film. Please enjoy the film. Fuck. Hold on. Buttons. Ah! Buttons! Can I... There we go. Drop the reel. So movie number this one. Hello, Uma. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So, in this film, signal thingy to, I don't know, that, whatever it is. Some green glowy thing behind some doors. Doors closing. Man walking. Boy, this is a rough one to see. Very dark. How far are we with the investigation of the places other than this ring world? You're basically done. Pretty much just have to replace the power core aboard the vessel and tell it to go, and it's going to, as far as I'm aware, head towards yeah, that didn't make it much brighter in here. Okay, just making sure that the door open didn't like oversaturate the room or something like that. That's why we couldn't see shit. I assume the vessel then brings us to the Eye's location. I've also been on the quantum moon orbiting the Eye and spoken to Solana or some such. Well, 4 days of like 5-6 hour streams I've got. Okay, so that happened last time. It opened, and it ain't looking too happy. I noticed that when I was on the raft and I saw a bit of flickering going on. But I got 19 hours thus far. Maybe 18 hours. At one time I had left the main menu on for a while to see what all it does. So like about 18 hours of gameplay or so. Of the DLC, basically nothing. We pretty much just got here. Oh. I'm okay. What is this building? Oh, that's this area again. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to make of that. Still. So let's try the next village. I'm waiting for this dam to burst. It's getting real close to it. Come on. You know you wanna. Nothing really going on up there. A watched dam never bursts. Yes, I've heard this proverb. It's a very specific proverb. Surface integrity 48% though. 47%. Still has a little while. I love the scout thing, dude. I love it so much. It's such a cool design. The music really wants to. I remember what happened last time. It wasn't good. Slow it down. We parked up here last time, I believe. Guess I could double check and be a little bit thorough. It's a quantum dam. That wouldn't work, I think. You gotta always have somebody looking at a photograph all the time. Because otherwise if they blink or move or look away or anything, or turn the lights off even, then the dam's not there anymore. That sounds so bad. think this is the same story. I'd have to like have a scout drone in the other building and do like a compare side by side type thing to see if there's any difference between the two. Lantern position or anything at all. Holy shit, that dam. About 15 more seconds. Come on. I still have a little bit of coffee left. Look at that. Oh, yeah, that's okay. It didn't hurt much. And that eventually settles down. All right. You okay, Scout? How's that integrity looking? Not so good, I think. That's a cool thing. Ah, another one of these. Do you already have? No. No, you do not. Yeah, I'm sure you did at one time. Ah, here we are. Perfect. Is there an achievement, Surf's Up Bro, for riding that wave? So at the, I don't know what that is, like a forge or so? Oh god. Dude walking, holds up a thing, starts glowing. That's the dude's face, all green and stuff with some strums in the background. A flash of red overhead. Bit of purple and yellow. And then he's like, whoa, and spoopy. And this dude collapses and people rush to his aid. And then they set the bitch on fire. Alright. Stay put there. Can we, like... God gotta be like a better spot I can put this to shine through, right? Because like the flashlight, that's what we're after there. Just lights up so much though. Oh, pick up lantern. I mean, it's broken though. This lantern. Yeah, maybe got like a lantern that isn't dog shit, maybe. Yeah, and I can attach that too. Alright, so we can keep an eye out for lanterns, I guess. That's this one. We saw this one already, I think. That's just him walking in the doors, like closing or something. Saw that. There's a tree somewhere. I can taste it. I got one of those really long, crazy straws. Okay. So that's pretty much this building done. So, raft. Where was that ghost house that I didn't like? Where'd that end up? Don't think that was over here. I think that's like back quite a ways. Almost. And that's this building again. There is fuel here though, I think. Yeah. And trees. Nice little rest stop this. I can go back upstream, which is nice. At least for a bit. Looks like it gets kind of rapid up there where it's thinner. It's a cool song, though. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I don't want to touch those. I'll call that parked. Ah, we could do better, I'm sure. The current's not so strong here. Hey, watch where you're going. Man, people say I'm a bad driver. Jeez. All right, yeah, we're caught on that current here. It is what it is. Whee! Take me. Not that the door really does much for us ultimately, you know? Another one of these. Ah, yeah, see this lantern? This one works. Look at that. That probably works so much better than what I was doing. Although, credit to the game for what I was doing actually working to some extent. Trees. Whoa. Ugh. Ah. After all the stuff we've been through, riding the wave of a broken dam is pretty tame. Yeah, no, it is. That ain't too bad, really. If it gives an achievement, that'd be kind of cool, but I guess you'd also be getting an achievement for, like, waking up or something then by that logic, since, again, it's fairly tame. Oh, bye, moon. Oh yeah, there was the, at the museum there is a new thing there too for the DLC, wasn't there? Let me in. This guy. The new exhibit. The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos are made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Cool. What a thing. So, I think that was oh yeah, I think that was it. Shit. Parkour. What? Oh yeah, this fucking the auto ship thing. There it goes. How high does this thing go? All of the high. Can this thing go to the stranger? Jesus. It goes as high as you'd like it to. Where's it going? Who knows? It's over there, though. It's just a flashing pixel. Let's reset it. Was kind of hoping that could kill me. It's cowered in fear from my flying skills. Yes, indeed. And then I was ready for the full-size ship. Oof, this is bright. No idea where it is. Not a clue. That's a fun thing, though. I like it. So, onto the real ship, the full-sized one. It was a nice little warm-up practice. I'm ready for the real deal. Oh. Please don't kill me. I didn't realize it automatically came back down. Actually managed to die that way was a very nasty noise. You've got my curiosity. I like nasty noises. Ugh. Bye. Ugh. Man, you put me in like a weird spot. Just the weirdest of spots. Oops. I need this, I think. Did I die from the sand of the twins? No. I managed to somehow never die from the sand. I did get thrown into the planet, but it didn't seem to hurt, and the other times I was able to escape from the, you know, the sand, and then just like jetpack my way back in. Also a very nasty noise. Generally just death by squishing. Seems like it's a fairly nasty way to go. Fuck, already we get power fluctuations? Alright. If you say so. I didn't think I was dicking around for that long, but... Did we ever find a reel for this? It's just kind of just a lantern to have for another one, I guess. Run through. The door is very confused. Oh, my flashlight was still on a bit. Alright, you, come on. Quit playing around. Would you... Put you there. I'll be right back. Looks like I'm summoning a Reaper. Easy, right? Simple. Let me in now. Oh hum. Star, star, star. And there's also like a weird fire icon too. About that. Is that better? No? Okay. Yeah, fine. You keep your secret thing. Hello, Sparkle Lord. Pretty much at the end of the normal game, so we're trying out the DLC for a bit. Damn it. Not very far into it. Really just doing some like very early exploration and have no idea what it is I'm doing. Ah. Aha. I have an idea what I'm doing. Then like a I fire or so. E. I feel like I should come here earlier. We've lost track of the Reaper, I guess. Or lost control of it? That doesn't sound good. And the Reaper's somewhere out there. Oh, cool pixel thingies. Whoa. Neat. Alright. Yeah, this might be an okay spot to bump into first off. Jesus Christ, hi. Okay. How you doing over there? You doing alright? So these things get revealed because the water's dropping here. I get that. But what is this? Why is this? Maybe I can go under? Don't know why I'd want to, though. What else is revealed now? A cool little nature trail. But I think this was mostly what we used to come up the first time. Ugh, what a half-ass jump. Almost. Ah. Hi. You need to back it up. I know you got the power for it. Come on. Come on, before your friend hits you. Alright, maybe not yet. Oh, you're like kind of proper stuck, aren't you? Okay then. Balls. Almost. Oof. It's passing through. Excuse me. Jammed. Stuck. Locked. All right. I hope you like swimming. downside of this being all destroyed and stuff, I no longer know which building I've been in and which one I haven't been. May as well clean up the place a little bit. God damn. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? I figured a thing out, I think. Sure would be easier. Without all this water everywhere. They're just so tired. All right. So that's a thing for these buildings. We got some stuff to look into before next flood, next cycle. Should be having a cycle reset pretty soon, though, actually. Don't think we have much more time. I think that raft got stuck inside that building again. The bell thing, two sort of huts, and the tower. This one's the tower. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, what a difficult staircase this is. Come on. Are you actually staircasing me anywhere? Ugh. 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 Right. Oof. That's very disorienting. Wow. Just me dicking around with the little drone a long time. Oh. Get my suit. So. Squishy. That was a short day. Is it worth sending that back? Are we sure? I think no. Purdue star pilot crushed by an elevator, traumatizing every Earthian. Like some Fallout Chosen One type stuff going on, where it's like they sent out the worst damned candidate. Death by campfire. I don't think the campfire burns. I don't think fire hot. Maybe I didn't try hard enough though. Parked. We want... I guess this way works. Oh yeah. Fight against the current. I know you can. So I think the building that I want is just across the way over here. That building that had like that control panel that looked like it was all busted. Damn near got the music just from jetpacking. Thank you, little raft. This is not actually quite right though, I think. Welcome back, Hops. Was it you? No, I think you're the theater building that I was in. Yeah, that's a theater building. Yeah, shit. I don't remember where it was now. That looks like it could be it. Whoa! It still isn't. We'll get there eventually. None of these are open. Okay. I think there might be a puzzle involved with that. Trying to figure out where the heck that building was that I had to put in they're like the 6 layers of this beneath disc. It was like sun symbol, fire astronaut or something. There's that busted up control panel inside. I thought maybe if I get there before the power acts up here. Maybe there'd be something with that. No, that almost worked. The trick is to roll and break your ankle at the top of the edge, and you sort of tumble up on over. That's a secret gymnasts don't want you to know. How am I finding the DLC thus far? It's really open-ended. Like, it is still just like, unless I've missed something really obvious, it is still just like kind of, you know, go. And maybe you discover something, maybe you don't. It's very loose like that. Get up there. Entire game loose like that, at least at the beginning. I'd say the DLC thus far is maybe a little more of that, because this DLC here in this place, we're not really given really obvious areas to go to, whereas in the base game, it's more like you know, oh, I wonder what this planet is like. How the How the hell did I get this to open before? It was just kind of open. I was dicking around with the lanterns and I noticed it open. It seemed like it was already open. I didn't hear it do anything, but... Oh, hum. Oh. There's a cave, I guess, at the base of that tower. And not quite. That doesn't really help much. Yeah, somewhat. Glowy eyes, very spooky. That's, I think, that tower there. cave sounds. I do like that loose exploration with this game, though, and Subnautica was like that too, where it's just like, hey, if you want to have kind of an idea of where to go, here's this log that you can read through, I suppose, but generally it's like, ooh, what do I do first? And it's whatever you want to do first. Subnautica is a little more linear in that regards, though, where if you miss a log or two, you're kind of stuck. Unless you're just insanely thorough with your exploration. But in this, there's a lot of different ways to discover certain plot and story points. Thought maybe it was like pointing at these locations. Where can I plug this in at? Don't really remember where the theaters were. Ah! Balls. I feel like one of these was a cinema. Nah, balls. I tried. Let's head around then. Without a raft. Ah, I'm sure I'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Concussions. I'm immune. Oh. Ah, there's undercurrents and shit. Ah! Okay. So that's the worst that could happen. Death. Yeah, fine. Didn't realize there's an undercurrent there just to rip me down through. But hey, this means I get a second chance to see if I can find that one building that I was after. I thought it was just across the way. I must have just missed it. Oh yeah, fireworks too. It's a slow death. But that does work too. Let's see what we can save here. Yes, oh, okay. That's it, that's all. We're getting good at this launch, though. Boy, let me tell you, I haven't hit a tree in ages. Fire is indeed hot. Fairly hot. Not terribly hot, but it is noticeably warm. Yes. Yes, confirmed. Actually, while you do that, what do we got here? Island tower. All right. Upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. Right, to get that reel. This is a Yeti DLC if I've ever seen one. I'll go this way again. That's that nasty, ghosty area that I'm at some point interested, damn it, to look at. But I think I gotta wait for this water to sweep it away first. That's their main building. Where's the valet when you need him? Don't think valets would like me very much. Yeah, this is a theater. I don't have a lantern for it. Was it up a bunch, what I'm looking for? I mean, there's this, I guess. Well, oh. So here we have the back door, I guess. Do you have any cool areas? Or are you lame? It's lame. I mean, it's kind of cool over there, I guess. All right, so I don't really want to be here. But I think this is on the right. I think we're on the right path here, though. I think I just gotta be up even more. I don't know. Fuck. Okay. And that tower is ages away from this player. And this building was just a building, I think. Yeah. The vanilla building. Yeah, I've completely lost where that building was that I was looking for. Well, we'll bump into it again at some point, no doubt. Possibly literally, yeah. Well, no, then it'll bump into me. We've been over this. It's never my fault. I'm always just minding my own business. And here comes some planet or some anglerfish thing. Getting in my way. Never did get eaten by an anglerfish. The planet came out of nowhere, officer. I'm sure they'd understand. They'd be like, oh yeah, no, that happens sometimes. It's a small system. I'm sure it happens all the time. Just like somebody running a stop sign or something. I just want to parkour. There's not a lot happening over here. Fuel level critical. Watch me care. So where can a dude watch his VHS tapes around here? Since this is where that film is. And imagine actually knowing the language and being able to translate it. Wouldn't that be cool? And you were the one that told me Yeah. About the thing. This building otherwise is nothing. This whole, like, little town here, basically, excuse me, basically nothing. Ah, your cinema. Okay. Right. So then before all hell breaks loose... that one, I think. This time, without hitting the... How does that happen? He drifts. The character drifts. Man. I tried so hard not to hit the side, too. Ah. Disappointed. Alright. Back this way, then. Oh, shit. Ah! Hold strong! Alright. Well, I guess we could just swim over there now. Kind of. I brought my own film. Dude, that's so much easier to see. Are you kidding me? Oh, green window thingy. Dude's walking into the building. And, pointing at a planet. He takes that lantern. And they go in. Ah, so. So is that how I managed it? Okay. Well, let's rip this in out. Let's get the other films. Since we can actually, like, watch videos kind of proper now. Rather than using my stupid scout drone light. Which I still love that that works. It's just, you know. I feel like I didn't really get credit. Oh. And now my ship log's updating for these two. Aha. Yeah, now in HD. Wow. It's 700mm film. Very nice. Morning, Blazing Ted. How you doing today?
Your cooperation makes all of this possible. Your ongoing compliance is appreciated.
Insert deity of your choosing has decided to let me awaken for another day, and I will now make it your problem.
Thank you, Cloud Prism. Ah, okay. So they set that building on fire. They're like, oh, fuck that. And that's how it got destroyed. Alright. So they're like, oh, fuck that building. We don't want that to happen. Insert deity of your choosing has decided to let me awaken for another day, and I will now make it your problem. It's no problem having you here. That's fine. Welcome. Hope you're doing okay today. So that's why that building's destroyed. They didn't like what it showed them. I feel like that's the building that I was looking at. Which means it's on, like, the other side of the dam. Or something. It's, well, currently at least. Well, no, that can't be it, because I know there's, like, that doorway here that I open, and it's like, oh, I feel stupid for opening that door. It's across from the statue thingy that's hanging, though. Alright, well, let's take our river rapids journey. We need a raft for it, so let's do that. I want to go this way. What happened to don't shoot the messenger? Well, with that building? Yeah, nah. They don't, it's not their policy here. Well, different store, different policies. Oof. Excuse me. Was it up here? Ship log updated, ship log updated, ship log updated. Alright. So generally we might want to be coming down here much sooner than later. Involves the river rapids and there's some spooky electrical wires along the way, but... No, I was there. I really need to get grippier shoes. This board is fake. Be cool, man. Come on. Yes! Ha ha! We're going places. So this is across from that fiery bell thingy. Is that the fiery thing we just discovered? Not sure. Don't leave the song on purpose, I just don't need it anymore. I've transcended beyond the song. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. This is it. God damn it. Okay. So it's on the, like, complete other side of the dam. And yeah, it's sun eye, fire. You look into the sun with your eyes, it's gonna burn. Eyes burn. Okay. So we need to go, like, all the way through then. A Skaven Plague Bell. Cool. Dude, are there Skaven in the DLC? That'd be really cool, actually. The general getting around, though, I feel like I would have bumped into, you know, several dozen of them by now. I gotta go all the way around. Hey, there's a sun exploding. Warpstone Tech hasn't mastered space travel yet, so just random trash they fired off into space. Well, I mean, we use the warp travel stuff to get our scout probe back and all that, and, you know. Dude, Quantum Skaven, that sounds terrifying, actually. I don't know if I want that. Which base are they under? Building Dukes. It's all of them. And also none of them. Fuck. How is the new Total War Warhammer 3, by the way? Is that, like, pretty cool? Is it worth buying in its current state? Because my general thought was, like, wait until a year or so, and then I can buy it with a bunch of DLC for a lot cheaper. Because you know they're gonna have a ton of DLC for it. Sealed Vault. Burnt slide reel. Cliffside building. Strangers, inhabitants, analyzing the eye of the universe, and they did not like what they saw. Opening secret passage in a round room filled with lanterns and murals. Inhabitants are shown filing into 3 of these rooms throughout the stranger. Right. The bridge that used to lead to it has rotted away. Rotted away, though? I don't know. Rotted away. I feel like you mean completely fucking swept up in a big flood. Away. You know, Steam reviews 63%. I don't care about Steam reviews. The general public are garbage critics. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I find some of the games that are mixed reviews on Steam are actually, like, somewhat often my favorite. I can confirm and am general garbage public. I mean, to each their own. But generally, it's how it is. Man, that really stops on a dime. So does something break and rip these cables off then? Is that what goes on? Because they're there and they're looking okay. Rhetorical question mind. Take me. Oh, look at that. I actually fucking made it. And you got to hear more than 2 seconds of the song. Most of the UI seems to be garbage in 3 compared to 2, but that can be fixed. Hey, yeah, look at that. The bridge has rotted away. You're not wrong about that. Alright. Oof. Thought I'd check. Jump it. Let me bend a few spoons first. Yeah, this way. This way. Coming in hot. Whew. So if you look into the sun with your eye, you're gonna burn. I burn. Look at that. It's still fucking fried. It is fucked. But hey, do you have like a slide or something for me to look at, since I kind of know how to do those now? Nah. Nah, not really. Okay, well, damn. Well, I know how to get into their panic rooms, I guess. Was this a panic room, or is that a theater over there? Need some of my XCOM soldiers throwing me. Some of those Terror from the Deep soldiers throwing me across. Why not? Turn lantern, but I don't think there was any tapes here. Oh, come on, you were open. These doors are so sensitive, man. The secret movie room where they watch all the porn? What, like together? What a strong community. Get yourself a friend to watch porn with. Hey, how you doing, Rogue? Thanks for stopping in. Hope all is well with you. This looks like my way in. Hey, Raft, can you do me a favor, Raft? Think thin a little bit more. There we go. Please get this door open. God damn. Alright, we don't have a whole lot of time. Stands in front of it. Right. Okay. Here's some fuel, by the way. Thanks, game. Oh, lantern right here. I play video games for a living. Look at me. So I managed to get here, like, really quickly before. Though I think I started on the dam last time as well. Okay, well, we need for the water to drain away first, which is gonna be a minute. That's way over far. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute still. Well, I can pop back into my raft. The current is still not terrible. Yeah, it's a little too thin. Alright, yeah, fine. Too strong. This random raft just sitting out here. Very mysterious. I think I'm okay here, actually. I think. This was back in... Yeah, this is that, like, shortcut room thing. Where they can watch the sun or some weird thing, and downstairs it's got the timer. And that's the elevator back to out. Nothing else going on here. Alright, I think I'm ready to die. And we see about then the tower first, I think. Or at the village with the tower. I mean, it's not too late technically. We still have about 40 seconds. Well, maybe this is closer to a minute. Hello, Raft. No, Raft. Raft, it's not too late. Go that way. Son of a bitch. Why? Why is momentum? Yeah. Yeah, the fire's still lit and everything too. All right. Hazard. Not sure what I'm doing with this, though, is the thing. This is going to be interesting. We're okay. Raft. Wait, that's not a raft. Well, it is. It's upside down, though. Does it still count? Kind of works. I'd like to see about heading back to the cool bell thing. Yeah. Looks more like it broke out rather than not showing up at all. All right. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Rogue. Have a good night. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, I guess. Stab, 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 stab. What a combat system this game's got. Quick and fast. Doesn't seem to be anything beneath it. It's just a tomb. So I gotta see still about the nasty ghost house. After I impale myself on some wood. Which was... that's the dam. I think this was it here. Turns out ghost matter doesn't follow the building, and slash shore is allergic to water. Poor ghosts. Got a couple more beds. And an artifact. A few artifacts that I can't seem to put down anywhere. Okay. I mean, it looks a bit like a film thing. If we still have a operational cinema somewhere. Does not fit. Oh, wait a minute. Why can I, with the right mouse button... Oh, focus, apparently. I was wondering why I couldn't put it down, but we're holding R to conceal? What the fuck? Am I gonna like Ghostbuster with this thing? Just like suck in some ghosts and then we're good to go. Bustin' does make me feel good. Now I can drop it. I think I gotta put a lantern in it. It looks like a lantern would fit. And then I could focus the lantern light. For some reason. And don't it look like a lantern would fit in that? I feel like it would. And it's got the lever like you'd be using for a lantern. The only trouble is I can't really get into there until the water shit happens. So whatever I'm doing with that, I don't have all the time in the world for it. And there's a lot of those things there too. Maybe there's a way past the ghost things. Maybe it doesn't matter which one I grab. Maybe any of them work. It's just a tool like a hammer. Like it's whatever. Let's see what the ship log says, since that did update a little bit. Hopefully more than just one entry. Hopefully we got like a little bit more to go off of. Exactly one entry. Fantastic. Submerged structure. Large metal structures suspended by chains can be entered by swimming from below. Sealed vault illuminated by a green fire inside. Alright, in the river lowlands, we've not really done much. Inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. Ornate metal artifacts. No, my ghosts would totally chat me up. Well, they don't seem to really speak much. They'd really just write all over the walls and stuff. You know, some walls like drip blood and slime and stuff when there's ghosts around. Or something. Be like that, and they'd be just writing in slime. Hoping that you know how to read their language. Really not the most convenient type of ghost to have. So I'm pretty sure I can fly into the stranger like as fast as I want because it resets my speed when I get in. I feel like I don't even really need autopilot. I'm gonna try... Is there anything out that way? Nope. The sun looks so normal over there. Wow. I'm gonna try going this way. Wonder what this light is that they've got that doesn't trigger this stuff. Like, why my light works. And also their lanterns work too. So that, I think, is the workshop. Okay, so that's what that is with the fire inside. Yeah, pretty sure the lanterns go into that. And I found somewhere written a clue with what that could be. And our rotted bridge friend, we need to get over there from... Oof. Oof, how the... can we do that? Can we do that with the water level not high? Or I guess just from here. Yeah, there's the ramps there. Adventure time. I thought there were ramps. There might not have been ramps. Oof. Oof. Ah. Oof. Well, here's a lantern. And... don't work underwater. Alright. So that's out. Balls. Gimme. No. Are you like totally busted now? Oh yeah, that is. Wow. Not too sure. What was this building? Was this that back door thing? I feel like it was. Yeah. Yeah, that is. A lot of bonking happening here. Yeah. There is that side entrance. Over there. That's on the wall. That's still the wall. There's gotta be a caveway that I follow up then somewhere. Because, yeah, it's no, like, just walk down type leap of faith sort of dealio. It's just like a natural resting spot for these things. Kind of weird. So I sort of broke my lantern. Since we're gonna be getting a flood again soon-ish, kinda. Wonder where all the water's coming from. We get a thing. We get a lantern from, God, I don't know where. I think the theater had one. Still operable, maybe. Aha. Just, watch out over there. It's acting like in here is fine, but the doorway is no good. Right. Because there's a bunch of these things around. Although I can't seem to grab some of these. I guess this is the only one that we can grab. Or maybe that one. They seem to be the same. So where can we get a lantern then? Just looks like one of those, like, grabby things that you would use for, like, helping you reach stuff down below. Already holding a lantern. Jesus, it's loud. Everybody up, run! Oh, that building probably would have had a lantern. I was looking at that. Oh. Games. You don't have any functioning lanterns anymore because you're all full of water, right? Yeah, no. Does this help me get across the rotted bridge any? I mean, that whole path over there is just all fucked up. I suppose we could raft off and just stay right and see what's over there, because maybe the cave is on that side and we can get up into that then. We just gotta navigate that. Beeping at me. I thought something was happening. Thinking this might be the type of thing that they shown to see shit and all that. I just got to figure out how to get one of the fires, which may or may not be a lantern. Fantastic. Fantastic. We're properly in there, I think. All right. Off I go then. Look out. Ow. Ow. So it hurts if I touch it while swimming, but when I'm on a raft and I go right through them, that's fine. Alright. Well, I mean, we can check that way out before everything breaks. It's a slow process discovering things in this. Or I'm just doing it wrong. Possible. Yeah. Get me in there. That might be my best parking job yet. Wow. You're not there. You stop that. Oh, okay. There's a bit of ghost matter on the table, apparently. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, fine. Man, I am really beat up. Dude, I got tossed around in that cockpit hard. Yeah, alright. Yeah, fine. Oh, that's not it. Look, I've also got one friends. See, there's got a little fire in there. Can I borrow some? Okay, we want to go way to the right there. Do you have a boat for me? Or am I SOL? Was it you? Or am I totally turned around? Yeah, though. I'm totally turned around. Okay. You're fine. We could see about watching these, though, proper. To get them in the log, because when I watched it the first time I used the scout drone, and that didn't quite count. Mm-hmm. What a weird film. So they built this that we're on. And then they flew off from their system off towards our system / where the eye is. Spawn's weird. Yeah, well, different strokes for different folks. You know how the saying goes. You're just not a good astrolophile or something. Downstairs. Upstairs. Okay, so this is part 1 of this whole thing. This I'm interested in because the dude in the casket in the bell has got these 3 lights on. But this guy pretty much. Weird. There's the power. So, I need a boat. Heading out into a rainstorm as going to see your grandparents whose anniversary is today. Wish me luck. Oh, hey, nice. Enjoy, dude. I don't have grandparents anymore. I never really knew my grandparents anyway, though, so it's kind of whatever. But hopefully the rainstorm ain't too bad. Be safe. So we want... Well, for now, it doesn't really matter. Next village, though, we want to chart a bit. Windows on the house are vibrating. Oof. Yeah, okay. Well, definitely be safe. Careful around semis, etc., etc. So these cables are still fine. After the power, what's it? Take it slow. Why are they called grandparents anyways? It's the same in German. Petition to change it. Parent squared. This is where they burn films? Aha. It was as simple as it needed to be. Ah. I wonder if the password's the same. You look into the sun with your eye. It's going to burn. I burn. Nope. No, it is not. I will take the lantern. Ah, you got an artifact thing here too. Well, good for you. We could check this third area quick. Alright. So they're all here at this one. So only the one they weren't all there. Come on. Cook it proper. I'm wondering if it heals me if I don't just fucking eat this nasty melted charred shit of a marshmallow. It does actually. Nice. Cool. So on a scale of oof to ouchies, how fucked are we? I'm not gonna stand on the bridge. That seems like a bad idea. I am like just smart enough to somehow survive in life, but like that's the extent of it though. Like every day I'm cutting it close, I feel. And you were the elevator up. So what are you then? Just another elevator down, I presume. I don't think I can get across anymore though. Field level, please. I'm so glad I ate marshmallows. Yeah. Well done. So we would have to go up and around then. Ow. Alright, if we overclock this elevator, I can use its upward momentum to fling myself. Just jump when it's at the top. Not quite. Yeah, fine. Gonna not take the elevator down yet. Emphasis on yet. Oh, this is just a film room. We were just in here. We didn't find any tapes. But I also didn't really look for tapes. Yeah, that's 3. And that's... Ooh. This relates to maybe how to light these artifact things. I like movie time. This is fun. Bird things. And they're very upset about that. Okay. So I guess the fire means they're sleeping / dreaming happily then. So this is 3. We haven't found 2 yet. These are so not useful. Ugh. Fuck. All right. We're still not sure on this though, huh? Okay, elevator. I'll take you down. Yeah, nothing exciting. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming for it. Yeah, O2 sucks as a propellant. It's bad. I was hoping that would kill me. Damn it. Well, shit. Now what? You had all three, all people in, right? And the fire's absolutely out, but this isn't the one with the person missing. I feel like I want to know... I'd want to remember where that one was with the missing person. Because when I figure out how to capture that fire for this artifact thing, we're gonna want to know. I'm imagining it's a tower that's falling over. Oh god, the O2 propellant is ass. This is still just a dead-end thing. This little section confuses me. Like, why is it here? It just seems so out of place having just this weird little dead end in it. Don't think I've got the propellant to really... Yeah, nah. Can't get in there. Ah, and this one's too. Okay. So it might be worth popping over to this area then, just to make sure we've got all the films, or at least most of the series, finished off. I mean, we'll have the 1, 3, 2 is here, and then of the planets, I think we're still missing one of the planet films. I think. A little difficult keeping track of it sometimes. Loop reset thing mentioned in the past without having to suicide. I think it's fine. Generally, like, it's typically easy enough to die. You can always just escape and menu out if you really want to reset it. Generally, though, there's always a bit more that you can explore, I think. Or at least plan out what you're going to be doing on the next day if you've got some time-sensitive stuff to do. It, like, does remember orientation. Okay. So this way I can park. Kind of decently. It's fine. Ship abuse counter. It's fine. It won't hurt for long. 20 minutes max. The ship will remember this. Oh god. So, Tower City. That's what I'm calling you. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to hear about it. Just want to parkour a little bit. I thought I heard a bee. I got a bit spooked. What's it doing here? Where'd it come from? I am not the crane. I am not the crane. You're right about that. The crane would never stand for this. Lame. I still need a decent lantern, don't I? Yeah, you don't have any. We'll do the planet one first. Yes, the one with their home planet on it. I'm sure it's symbolic in some way. I don't think lanterns can be relit. Yeah, this is the one where the dude's missing. So I figure, like, when I get this shit working, I'll hang out here. if I ever get it working. Yoink. Like, the lanterns that you see that are already unlit are busted. They're like actually broken proper with the glass shattered and all that. But if I were to go underwater with this lantern, it fizzes out. And I don't think I can relight that. So, watching you proper. Okay, so that's a different device he's got. Totally different device. I think we did see this one already, though. That's when they torched that place. Alright. So just some stuff happened, yada yada yada, and that's how we got here. Okay. And 2. Thus completing this set, I believe. I guess, like, the sun's got an eye symbol on it. I don't know if the others had an eye symbol on it, but otherwise it's like basically the same fucking video. Just like slightly different orientation of stuff. Not sure. Very odd. Much, So, how about you just tell me how to get into the tower? Up to the top. Did I watch that one legit? Let's make sure. I'm sure it's fine to jetpack around inside this building. Power acting a bit iffy. Where I learned to remove the lanterns to the planet Mural. Right. I mean, those are the resting spots. That much I got. At least it didn't hit that fucking roof this time. Right, walks in, points, they go in. Right. Just to be sure. Dude, I wish this was like an HEV suit that injects me with morphine when it detects like random injuries. That'd be great. But no, I gotta eat marshmallows off of spooky fires. And this building is just nothing. Alright. So we gotta figure out where the code is for fucking Bridgetowns, whatever. Faster, faster. I'm in a hurry. I think that elevator is still out. I think it's just like always broken. I don't think the flood did it. But the elevator itself is fine. The control panel for it, though. This is like breaking and entering, dude. Man, these dudes are so tall. Do you not see a door down there? What a lazy little launch that was. Don't think that got it. I can probably see the orientation. That's like so much easier just shooting it through there, lol. Video games. Oh, no, I don't see that at all. There. Begin recalling it at noon position. What do we got? It's flood time. I don't want to be here during flood time. I'm too quick, too nimble. Pretty high up. Well, it depends on how you look at it. I'm also quite low. It's complicated. It's a very neat design. Get low. Oh man. Day's gone. Oh, my feels. So I just... I mean, what happened to it? Alright, I can see about looking into that. What am I, their IT guy now? What the heck? I don't get paid enough for this, fixing their weird ring world thing. Printer's not firing anymore. PC load letter. What the fuck? Just needs paper. God, why do I have to do this? Yes. I need another boat. Turn the black hole generator off and then on. God. Tech support in this universe would suck. This isn't it. No. Double check this quick too while I'm at it. Now that I know a bit more. Does anything stand out, look striking? No, it does not. It heals a lot. That was just one marshmallow. Has anything changed before it stopped working? Well, the sun exploded. The sun what? No, that's the type of detail that they would leave out, and they'd be very convinced that it just suddenly stopped working, and they just wouldn't tell you anything at all about the sun exploding. And it's like, that would have been such good information to have had. Wait, am I not dead? How am I not dead? I feel like I'm meant to be dead. Oh no. Well, alright then. Yeah, fine. I hit my head so much I built up an humidity. Oh my god. I did it. I'm immune to concussions finally. So let me see what that's got about its whole light thing. I don't know if that's just a thing that's always happening, or if maybe that's why the power gets wonky. I'm gonna take a look at it though and find out. Shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. There. And also the... well, map. I think. No, this is right. And I want... mark its location. That's the one. So what seems to be the problem here? This is a very big disk, by the way. Do not go off the edge, though. Okay. I will try not to. It is just very dark here, though. I think it was like one of these outer bits. It just kind of fucked up in the video. Oh. Wow, that just keeps going, huh? That's terrifying. It's just so dark here. Oh my god. Good luck to be like this guy is the one that fucks up. A lot further than it appears. It's kind of like across, but to the left a bit. Is this like a tractor beam that pulls me in? Yeah. There we go. So when the power does weird stuff, I can just like, you know, take a photo and see what's going on with it. Assuming it is actually this one. I mean, we'll come back up and make sure. Regardless. Just a bit strange that there's a tape reel there that's showing this, if that's not actually what's there now. Would mean that like the power went out and then the reel was made, and that's strange. It could be the other side. I didn't really look around on the other side. Ooh. Cloud prism.
That noise. Anyone else hear that?
Thank you very much, Cloud Prism, gifting 5 tier 1 subs. Gone to Mr. Joker Boy, Commander Useless, Robinet, Dancy, and Zirkrum. Thank you kindly. It is crazy fucking dark there. By the by. I feel like it got even darker. Somehow. Okay, well, there's the power fucking up. So let's pop back out quick. Check and see what's going on, if anything, and if it's not this side, then it must be the back door that looked like it was just a big empty void of nothing. It really looked like it was just a big empty void of nothing. Very scary. There a problem to solve here, or is it just a mystery to solve, since all the time you're doing this you aren't stopping the sun from exploding, and anything you do here gets reset? Mostly just a mystery. I mean, I already know how to solve the problem of the sun. Why is it so vibrant out there now? Oof. Oops. Did you, like, open up? Ah, okay. So I think that's what the noise is. Is this shit opening up? So then we get to brave the other side then. I guess. Which was all the way through, I believe. Back behind this dam. It's like, it's really like Subnautica type thing where, you know, like you're there mostly just wondering what the hell's going on, and along that way, you end up solving a problem. And that's sort of how this game is. Ah, there you are. Straight through, I think. Except you never craft any tools in this to solve problems. Yeah, that's true. It's really just a puzzle game, really, in that regard. Oof, we're getting some speed. We're getting. So yeah, that's all green and stuff. And this is just emptiness. What? No, no, I had it. This isn't right. I want... Fuck. Wait, did I pass what I wanted? Shit, now I'm getting it all mixed up. Dag nabbit. This is what I was looking for ages ago. So yeah, no, I think what I wanted was like actually... Yeah, I think that was quite a bit back. Whoops. Heh, 2%. Fantastic. Nah, my grabby arm. Oh, look out. Whee! I was hoping I could get on the hook arm thing when it was about to break. Oh well. So, Rumpf, we're about out of time for the day, but the building that I was wanting, I think, is just past this bit. No further. But I can't really get back there anymore, because now it's jammed shut or so. The backside entrance? Yeah, that's what I'm after, yeah. Because I thought maybe their strange IT problem was back there. Fuck if I know where that is anymore. Oh well, we'll find it tomorrow. Harumph. This is my next best guess. But I think... God, I don't remember. Like, it throws me off because, like, I associate the dam with just, like, the one thing. So it's just like, we got stuff past this wall, and then all the way on the other opposite side. And I keep getting them all mixed together. Yeah, this is just this still. Rumpf. I'll have to, like, draw a map or something, I think, at this rate. Good. Oof. I'm just plastered against this thing. Ugh. It usually kills you. I'm surprised I didn't die that first time. But I will. We'll see then tomorrow if I can find where that was and see if I can figure out why their whatever is like that. It's just, I don't think it's on that side though, because it shows clearly where the entrance is. And like, you see the door there. I don't know. Not sure. Very mysterious. Many puzzle. We'll have to toy around with it some more tomorrow. I mean, on the plus side, though, I think it got the base game sorted. Like, you know, we did all the... I think we finished up the lunar moon thing. Don't think there was a whole lot more to go with that. The vessels were about to do that. I think this is done. And I've been fairly certain that this is done for a little while. Blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. Interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Yeah, that code we need to find still. And the sealed vault. Currently the big main mystery there. We've got the 3... 4... 2... 3. We don't have the 4th one though, huh? Okay, so we are missing the 1. But of the structure, the 3 chains, we've got those slide rails for that. Doesn't really tell me very much, though. Glowing symbol and chains appear around a strange vault. Strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. Buildings on both shores of the reservoir. I don't think I was at the other side of the reservoir. I think I mostly did all my stuff with just the one. But there's more to explore there, so...